Greetings, one. And of course, there's a storm. I am starting early because. Uh, I do not have a cabinet here. Interesting. Tell me we have brought cabinets. Okay, we do have some. So, I am starting early because these guys. The oxide thing is not here yet. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, my taskbar. Okay, well, that's going to go here. So yes, what is going on is that I need to go to the station, mainly to move my pod. Because it's all the way here, and this is going to be our base now. So, prefer if it were a little closer. Where are the stairs? There are the stairs. So yeah, so the plan is to grab my ship, my pod, go to the station. Might come on, the storm's almost done. Might say about grabbing an item or two. But otherwise, just go up and down. Oh, shit. I am so not set up to deal with a horse. I'm actually not set up to deal with anything, but... I am definitely not set up to do. Because I have no weapons. I'm about to run out of food, which is fine. Probably going to, yeah, one thing I'm going to do is change suit. I was testing the suit with a food slot, and the way I play, it's not worthwhile. I am always paying attention to my food. So, yeah. I I am certain that for people who don't, you know, don't want to think about it, aren't really paying attention to the buffs, it's not an issue. You know, it's useful, but for me, basically halfway there, I may have to make a pickaxe, but actually, not necessarily make a pickaxe. Not to last me. We're gonna turn this into a small camp. It's definitely useful to have a base of operation. Extra bed, extra storage, extra processing. Yeah, I put back. That's why. That's what I have available. Hello, Zorth.
Howdy.
I was literally forgetting to join the game chat.
Well, I figured I would just wait here until you were ready.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Um,
Fun. Wonder why it dropped you there. I wonder if it's going to drop me there.
I guess this is the starting area and there's nothing to be done about it. Well, I'm in the game, so you can come in. I'm gonna run back to base and or do you want to, well, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe if it's gonna drop you near me, but I don't think so.
Well, we'll see where it drops me.
I mean, if that's the case, we may not have a choice but to get, well, if that's the case, we will not have a choice. We will need to make use of the beacon. Curious if there's anything here that one I want to try to bring back. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to land you.
Almost right on top of the building.
I mean, it's giving me a chance to bring some stuff back.
Did you remember to take your soup module out of your ship?
Yep, I'm wearing it.
Just checking. Because I just nearly did that. I ran away from my ship, and then I said, "Oh wait, I'm bringing down the soup module, so I should probably go get that." Okay, so what do we want to take back with us?
I've brought a couple of. I've grabbed the cupboards that were there. Do you want to bring the fridge?
We want the fridge or the oxide dissolver?
If it's one or the other, the oxide dissolver is probably a better idea.
It's probably not one or the other.
I mean, I have. Are you?
You have to empty it in order before you pick it up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's going to drop the rest. Like I have 100 kilo of weight available, so.
Okay. Let's see. I could take more oxide. I could take fiber. I've
Of
got about.
everything that's here, I think oxide is probably the better thing. You know what? Okay. Actually, okay. You know what? We are dealing with the exotics.
Okay.
And we are splitting it in half. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of that. Half of that. So the rest is yours.
Okay.
I'm sending them to the station since they do me no good here. And you can basically do whatever you want with yours.
Well, I will also send mine to the station, but I will wait for you to finish sending yours to the station.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. I'm bringing a bunch of the tool benches, decoration, carpentry, glassworking, textile.
How many drying racks do you have at the base right now?
One, maybe two. One for sure, possibly two. I am not certain of that.
Okay. These aren't heavy, so
Do you have space for 20 kilo?
no. I have space for just under 6. If I leave some of the oxide behind, if I leave a stack of oxide behind, I will have 20 kilos of space.
How many stacks do you have right now?
5.
Well, with the dissolver, we can probably manage with one less.
Okay.
All
Okay.
good?
I am now 0.3 kilograms from max.
Cool.
You're the one with the armor and bows, so you're going to be the one who's leading the charge.
So you want to follow me then?
Well, yep, my ability to follow will be because I don't have any of my buffs due to stuff.
Yeah, same here.
But
I have the module for speed.
I have that one as well. But since I'm carrying all the food on me, we're going to want to get this set up relatively as quickly as possible.
Yep. Yeah, my goal is to play avoidance more than confrontation.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Let me know if I get too far ahead of you.
No, you're fine so far. Excuse me. Well, I mean, if that's where it's going to drop us every time, then what would probably make sense is to leave a cabinet there so that we can store our armor and stuff there,
Yeah.
and then you'd run from there to the
To the ship.
ship.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. That is the best way to do it. I was not expecting that.
Well, neither was I. I was kind of expecting that in an open world it would drop the ship. Excuse me, closer to where your spawn point is set.
Yep. And we are back. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, we now have confirmation. Stuff respawns every game.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so where do you want the food cabinet?
Kitchen.
Next to the sink?
Uh, yeah, that
Or
works. I mean, I can. Let me. Yep, that next to the sinks will work. Salting table. Put the salting table next to that.
salting table? And the salting table has salt in it.
Well, I have salt if you.
Or does the salting table not get salt?
Oh, it gets salt. It's just I have it.
Oh, well, I had like 185 salt. I think you
Oh,
left the salt in the salting table, some salt in the salting table. Or,
possibly, yeah. Yeah, I probably had.
okay, oxide dissolver. And there's a wolf outside who's
Yeah.
upset with you.
Oxide dissolver should go in the entryway, I think. Uh, oh. buddy. We really aren't. Of course, I don't have my knife because I was changing when you showed up.
Okay, so food tables or drying racks.
Kitchen. Off the top of my head, I would say opposite wall.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm going to put a bunch of machines down just to free my inventory. We can decide where we want them later.
There.
So in case you weren't aware, um, water containers
Mm-hmm.
uh, retain the water quality of the lowest water that was in them.
Okay, so are you not geared up?
Not yet. Why?
Okay, I was just curious because there's still stuff in here.
Yeah,
I think I got all my stuff.
my stuff would be at the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, let me see. Was there a thermos of water a thermos of water in there for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool water. Because I hadn't made tea or anything like that yet.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Okay, so we don't have any water going into this.
Yeah. I'm going to guess that um, it drained out. Oh, I see. It's night. That's why it's so dark.
Well, yeah.
By the way, feel free to move your cabinet.
No, there's good. Um, yeah, I mean, if I want my dresser next to it, I'll have to move it over a bit, but it means moving the table and chairs over a little bit. Wolf.
Sorry, what?
Wolf.
Oh. Are you armed?
Oh yeah, it's just outside.
Okay. You know what? Don't know how well it's going to work. This may keep them from coming too close to the house. Oh boy. Right, to get ice. I really wish we could modify the terrain. Okay. In the processing, no, in the work. Oh, right. The other one's the processing. Uh, I'm dumping a wood cupboard in the cabinet in the workroom, mainly because I don't know where to put it.
Okay.
And then there's the workbenches to adjust that I thought I was putting them in the workroom, but I've actually put them in the processing room. Where is water?
Tanks outside.
Tanks are outside against this wall.
Yes.
Okay, well, I think that glass making is gonna have to be in this room. because it needs water. Well, if we want it to be reinforced glass, which we definitely do. It's gonna have to be like that. Wait, what? Actually, no, there is water in all these containers. Why are they...
Connected to water, but insufficient water input is what it says here.
Yeah, no, but there's 89 liters 4 times. So I don't understand why it's not getting the water. Is it shut? Is it turned off for some reason?
Nope, it's on.
It's weird.
It no longer has a connection. Well, hang on. Maybe? Is that a connection? I guess that's a connection. When I pull the fuel out, it goes idle. When I put the fuel back in, it says required 0 of 200 water.
No idea what's going on.
Can you just draw water out of a reservoir, or do you need to pump it out of the reservoir?
As far as I know, you can simply draw. The pump is to go in the lake. Actual for useful, actually maybe not useful for creating water networks, except that it's shut down at the other base and the water was still moving.
Well, I can go get it from back from the other base.
Well, I mean, if you're going, we're going to both go. Like, oh, you telling me this is not salted? Ah. Yeah, we don't really have a place to put stuff right now.
Well, I mean, I can make wood cabinets. I can, if we don't have much iron here, so I can't really make iron cabinets.
Well, the thing is, we'll be getting a lot of cabinets. It's just a question of going and getting them. Just that right now we are, you know, when it comes to freeing inventory, we are limited. All right, I'm good to go.
Just gonna dump my spare sticks and bones and stuff like that in there.
Yep.
Did you want to fix your thingy, or is it fine where it is?
It's fine where it is.
Okay. I don't remember. Is our best route's up? I think, isn't it?
There, I don't know if one is better than the other. Bees.
Good bees.
Good. Considering that it drops a bundle and leaves everything together, I think the best course of action is to pick up the cabinet itself and let the inventory drop as a bundle for what's there.
Question or problem might be is if the bundle despawns.
Not as far as I'm aware. If it's outside and there's a storm, I make no promises, but in for stuff that's indoors, it's pretty much safe.
Which cabinets did you have in mind, or were you going to grab the crop plots?
I'm grabbing the plots. Cabinets. I figure. Let's start with bringing cabinets back in, and and then filling our inventory with what space we have, because that way we'll have a place to put the stuff.
Okay, so cabinets weigh 12 a piece. Iron cabinets weigh 12 a piece, so I should be able to grab all of them. Guessing most of those are empty. That had some iron ore in it. That had our coal, sulfur, and a few other extra pieces of ore in it. Can I bring this with me? What about the alteration bench? Okay, I've got about 7 kilograms worth of space, but I have the cement mixer and I have the alteration bench. Let me see how heavy the pump is.
Probably more than 7. Hey, Gen X, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That's 2 per.
Yep, you're right. It's more than 7.
Okay, and I'm as close to maxed out as I can be. And Icarus is going okay. We are in the process of moving. I don't know if you've seen our other base, Gen X. Things are good for me. Are you doing anything tomorrow for Victoria Day? Are we good to start the trip?
Let's see. So that's 20 kilograms. I have 7 kilograms full of free space. Yeah, no. I have to leave 2 cabinets behind, but I've got the pump with me.
Okay. Maybe a movie. Yeah, the way things are right now, me and Zorth will be playing tomorrow again, unless things have changed for you, Zorth.
They have not, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Basically, I'm treating tomorrow as a Sunday.
Woohoo! Double meal prep.
Minus the meal prep.
Oh, but that's Sunday.
Yeah, but that's on Sunday 1.
You think he knows about second breakfast?
Oh, I know.
Brunch.
Sunday fun day? I wish. I wish. I know about second, third, fourth, and fifth breakfast and triple lunch. Doesn't mean I indulge in them, but I do know about them. That's a horse.
I'm fine. I've got my gear now, so.
Yeah, I know my keyboard. Switch layer. It tends to do that every so often. What's this breakfast thing we speak of? You eat all day? That's one way to make sure you don't miss a meal. If you never stop eating, you can't miss any meal. Out of curiosity, Genix, do you know enough with playing with 3D to turn my the playing tiger icon into a medallion that I could in a three-dimensional medallion? And I'm not saying could you do it for me, is would you know how? And if you do at some point, I would probably poke your brain about, how can I, about doing it myself. Background with an image more than anything else right now. Okay. And that, if nothing else, I'd probably go for that because I want a prop. I want a start and end page that will be me rather than what I have right now. Okay, well, yeah, that would be a start. To be fair, to be honest, and again, I'm not asking for you to do it, but if you since you know how, at some point, I would try to schedule time with you. Right, this is outside right now.
Yeah. It doesn't mean you can't put them down though,
Uh
or not. Yep.
well, the
Uh,
plots, yes, but the composter and the biofuel composter and the wood composter probably don't want to. These are probably can probably get damaged in a
okay. Well,
storm.
stick them in the entryway for now. Then.
Well, I've got my cabinet.
Okay. Cement mixer and alteration bench. Workroom.
Uh,
Actually, cement mixer needs water, doesn't it?
yeah. Well, I don't know that it needs. I think it works faster with water, so I guess that can go in here.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will put it there, and you can decide where you want to put it.
Okay.
And oh, the pump has to be placed in water. Okay, so
Yeah,
that's not
that's what
useful.
I thought. That's what I thought.
Okay, so for now it goes in the cupboard along with its biofuel. And iron cupboards. I have 6 with me, and I have an alteration bench. I guess the alteration bench could just go next to that one.
The iron cupboard should go in the processing room because that's where a lot of this stuff is going to get stored.
What, along the back wall over here, along the side wall over here?
Along the side wall over there, where you are. Yeah. I'm curious if it needs active rain to create the pressure needed to make this stuff happen. What? This.
Okay, not even remotely square. But why did this one have to go out so far? Because of that?
Trying to think. You could do it both in DAS or Blender. No, for both. Okay. Well, I have DAS. I'm gonna have to install it again. So I could. All right, decoration bench and carpentry bench. Where's the masonry bench? I think that's in the other building, isn't it?
Currently, yes. Doesn't have to be now that we've got this place
Yeah,
up.
that's what I'm thinking. Did you close? So yeah, Gen X, this is our new house. This here is going to be the greenhouse. Although I'm realizing that it's too big. I'm gonna be shrinking it. I keep forgetting that the footprint of the crop plot are half a tile, not a full tile. So I can put 4 to a tile. Um, while I'll agree with you on paper, in practice, there's a point where I don't know that it works anymore.
I wonder if our problem isn't the water. I'm wondering if our problem isn't gravity.
Uh, I'm not aware that water is gravity fed, but that maybe they changed things.
Well, there was nothing in the latest patch notes that talked about that. So
I mean, if you want to unlock the water barrel and make one and connect it, see if moving it will fill it and stuff like that, or putting it higher if it will not fill and such.
Water barrel.
Tier-
Plastic wooden barrel used to store water.
Well, there's one at tier 3, just water barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, classic. Sorry, I thought you'd said plastic,
No,
which
no.
made me.
A classic water barrel used to store water. That's the description on it.
Yep.
Holds 30,000. Max rate 1,000 per second. Connected to water network, but insufficient water input. So that's what all these tags say. Is it says it's connected to water network, but insufficient water input. Well, it's not raining, so why would there be an water input?
Well, I'm thinking that maybe it needs the water pressure to to push the water through the system. And if that's the case, well, next time there's a storm, we'll find out. By the way, we've got a cabinet up here full of iron and stuff, so.
Hmm.
Oh, that's why. Here. What was the about?
Just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that. Except without the at the except without the upturn on the end. It's just a
Except without the opinion. Oh, wow, there's stuff in here.
Oh yeah, because that's where we were putting all our stuff before we
I
brought
know,
any of the
I
stuff
thought,
over.
because they weren't rendering, so I didn't realize that there was food there. Oh, we got a thunderstorm, a flash storm on the way.
What a feeling! And we don't have a lightning rod here.
Nope.
Do flash storms give us rain?
I don't think so. Okay, gamey meat we do not need to dry. We can process that. After we sleep, do you mind? Do you feel up to another trip to the old base?
Yep.
And I'm saying that is because I want to grab glass stuff because I would like to enclose the greenhouse. You know what? So 1, 2, 1. You know, that would give I could give us three. Well, widthwise, it's three plots of 16 things. I think this isn't bad, and I can bring it in a little bit because it doesn't have to go quite this far. Do you think that's gonna work?
Yeah. It'd be good. Missed one. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Akla, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I am doing well, thank you very much. Making some modifications to the greenhouse. All right. And what have you been up to today? Monster Hunter and listening to a book. Cool. All right, Zerth, as soon as you're ready, I'm good for bed. Which book are you listening to? Called Unwanted Undead Adventurer. Okay. Whenever you're ready to go. $25% of the book. That's what, 4 chapters? Okay. And it's a full story. It's not just the four first chapter of an act of a full book. Ah. I would not be able to do a full story in 4 chapters. Wonder if it might not be worth getting the pump in the lake and running a cable all the way. Like it won't be pretty, but it'll give us water.
Well, that's why I decided to run down here to see what the lay of the land looked like down here, and it's doable.
Okay, then Akla, let me ask the question differently. How many pages does the book have? Okay,
I will save you.
it's a little late for that, but okay.
I'm hurrying to get it to medicine. Wait a second. This is not where we want to be.
Well, if you're on Amazon, it usually gives an estimate number of page. Uh,
Okay, you're right. This is moving.
Wow, you are angry at the wolf. Were you planning on bringing it to get
I
the
don't know.
head?
Well, I don't have a taxidermy knife, and I think we pulled all the benches. If I had made a taxidermy bench, it's back at the other base. So
Bunny!
hi, bunny. Bye, bunny. There's another bunny you could play with.
Um, Not really. Mommy, I'm stuck. There we go.
Got stuck
Novella.
on.
Yeah, I got stuck in a gap. Uh, Novella. Yeah, I can't write novellas anymore. Oh, hello. Fine. Sheesh. In the end, it's like they make a story that is short and they allow themselves the market. Well, yeah, no, I get that. The thing is, I just don't. I know I'm not able to do it anymore. All my stories, like, okay, to be able to do it, I would need someone's help because I would need someone to literally structure me an outline that short because even book that I plan that I want to be short, it's very difficult for me to keep them short. Um, the Monster and Badman series is, I want these books to be short. They're 50K word, no more. But it's when me and my co-scriptors sit down to set them up, we have to work really hard to keep them short.
Thought I heard bees.
Ah, I tend to not hear bees until they're stinging me. Just yeah, I don't like that. I want an actual ending. Yeah, well, Japan has an industry of publishing as much as possible and not really bothering with quality. The reason there's so many good stuff out of Japan is pure volume. Okay. Um, I came here. Oh, well, yeah, for the glass. That's what I want. I'm gonna grab these two. I want glass.
Okay, so what should I be taking?
Whatever you want. I'm full up. I know. My inventory is full. Well, I could dump stuff. I mean, if there's something you know you need, I would say grab it.
Well, we're gonna need silica ore for your glass making stuff, right?
Um, yeah.
So I will load up at least partly on silica ore. And let's see, can I take any stuff from here? How heavy is this?
Well, if you read it, let me know if it's an actual other challenge or if it's the same challenge reskinned as something else.
Okay.
Good to go? Or do you still
How much space do you have, like in weight?
weight? I have 40 kilos, but I have one slot left.
Hmm. Well, you've got one slot left. Grab one of these cabinets. They're empty, and they're 12 kilos.
Cool. Alrighty.
There. Now we have some place to store stuff. Because I assume you want a cabinet by your glass maker to store silica ore.
I right now I've been using machines as a storage. So the stone has been in the cement mixer. Wood is in the carpentry cabinet bench. Then by the end of the big ending was Paganus revealing that in 10 years, Dungeon would destroy the world.
Boo. Come on, keep running.
You don't, yeah, you don't, yeah, that's not an ending to me. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Um, if you have space, if there's a queen, that's the only thing. That's the only thing worth grabbing.
Worker.
Don't worry about it then. You give the book 2.5. Yeah, condensed book are, well, short books make um, reaching good ending difficult. That's the challenge of a short book. Keeping things concise, keeping the story to a very, a single plot, and then resolving it in a satisfying way. I will not say it can't be done, but the challenge is in doing it. I actually gave a 2-star review on something today on Amazon.
That bad, huh?
Well, I ordered a translucent keyboard, clear translucent keyboard, keycaps. White. Because, well,
Okay.
I did not specify a color, but all their pictures show that it's white. And there's no comment or on it as having other colors available. And I got them in blue.
Which was not what you had ordered.
But no, I ordered it on the strength of it being white. Well, it's raining, so we're going to see if the machines. Well, it's not raining right now, but it will rain. So we're going to see if the machines will accumulate water. And if they do, it's going to answer the question. And we are going to have to figure out what to do with that.
I'll probably come down here and set up a pump. Okay, so these tanks are accumulating water.
Yeah, they are.
Device is idle. Device is idle. Meaning it doesn't have a water connection. Yeah, water connected to network, but insufficient water input. Oh, we don't have room for that in there?
Or in what?
Well, I have 10 basic dried meat.
If you draw. No, it's full. Because they only stack to 10. It's one of the reason I don't care for them all that much. They only stack to 10 while the rest stacks to 20.
Okay, well, I'll just stick it in there and it can rot in there, I guess.
If you're leaving to rot, just throw them in the composter.
Well, I mean, I'd eat it, but well, because it only stacks to 10, it's an additional space in my inventory. So, yeah, I'll put it in my inventory.
All right. 2 more plots. Hmm. 4. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
So where did you set up? Did you set up the biofuel and composter and stuff
The
yet, or?
composter is in the kitchen. I did not set up the biofuel yet. Um, I am gonna go back to. Are we picking up the fallen trees, or do we have enough wood?
Well, unless we've got a space to put it. I mean, I certainly would harvest it, but I just don't know where we're going to put it.
I'm gonna set up the biofuel in the kitchen for the time being. Did you unlock the taxidermy knife?
I believe so.
Okay, well, there's the material needed to make it in the workshop in the fabricator. Interesting.
Okay, so what bench is it made of? Made in
Which one?
then?
Oh, it's going to be made in the forge.
Yeah, I was talking about the taxidermy bench.
Oh,
I have
fabric.
it selected. It should be the fabricator, but when I start typing TAX, it doesn't give me anything. So I'm a little confused.
That's a.
Oh, it's not a taxidermy bench, it's a trophy bench.
Oh.
Trophy bench, there it is. Rope and copper nails.
Copper nails might be tough. I don't know if we have copper. Oh, wow. We did have copper.
Oh, that was the whole point of us putting up the miner outside.
Oh, right. Right.
And I did ask if the biofuel was set up so I could refill the can, but
Well,
we don't
the
have that yet.
biofuel is now set up. The thing is, the cans aren't here.
Well, I have a can. Oh, this requires fuel. Okay, fine. What do you require for fuel? Charcoal, coal, or okay. Do we have any spare charcoal around?
Possibly not. We got tons of wood, though.
Yeah, can't use wood in there though.
Does it?
Nope. It requires charcoal, coal, or
Oh,
so I'll take the charcoal from there and
yeah.
toss it in here. Taxidermy knife needs iron nails and iron ingots.
It's in the. I put it in the fabricator because I didn't consider that it needed to be in the fabricator.
And let's see.
Oh no, that is actually seed. Although I'm guessing it's also, yeah, it's also the plant.
Okay, so a lot of these things need refined wood. Good to know. You said biofuel is set up in the kitchen.
Yep. Gonna need to make tree sap.
Sticks or wood. Well, fortunately, I put 4 stacks of wood outside.
I am going to try to go get myself a... I don't know what it's called.
Stuff.
Yeah, no,
Take the torch, toss it on the floor in there. In a corner. Just drop it. You'd likely do it.
there we go. Aha! Burn down a shelter!
And curiously enough, the bedroll, the fire pit, the door will all be fine.
Really?
Well, that's what happened when I burned out
The
my
door,
shelter.
I'm not surprised. Because it's considered a an item inside something else. But the bedroll, that surprises me.
Well, I believe that's what I found when I burned down my shelter.
And me without marshmallows. Or chestnuts. That is the plan, Gen X. I'm feeling the heat at this distance. Bunny caught on fire. Oh, Bunny might... No, Bunny died. Okay, good. I was going, oh, wait a minute. The bunny might spread the fire to the forest. But it died before it could go too far. Yeah. The walls have different images for different damage rates, that damage state. So as they get damaged, they lose pieces and stuff like that. Well, Looks like Zorth was right. The door doesn't look to be damaged. Yeah, the door dropped as an item, as a bundle.
Yep, you'll find a couple bundles in that. Wait until the embers die, and then you'll be good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not.
Okay, you should be fine.
Wow, 12 soft meat. Oh wow. Okay, so I mean, I literally waited until all the stuff was taken out because I didn't, you know, I figured they were gonna get destroyed. If I had known they were going to survive, I would not have waited this long. Just one? Really? There was more.
I already salted and put the other ones away.
Oh, okay. Are we keeping the bedrolls? I guess we should for the net wherever we set up the small base of operations down the road.
I mean, probably makes sense. I mean, we could even go and set them back up at the other base.
Yeah.
But yes, when we're exploring something and setting up a temporary base of operations, it'd probably be good to have them.
Well, I'm kind of thinking that there's a few places where we're going to want to set up semi-permanent, like near the mouth of the ice. I figure we're going to want to set up something there because we can leave our winter gear there
Mm.
instead of carrying it with us at all time, kind of thing. And after we sleep, do you want to? You know what? I want to test something. After we sleep, do you want to return to go back to base and the other base and pick up some more stuff?
We probably should, yeah.
Okay. I enjoy a clock. Okay. I have to say, I think there's something actively. I'm going to reset up the water processor because everything else works.
Mm. Okay.
So I'm thinking that somehow it did not get set up. Sorry, somehow in the switch over in the new game kind of thing, it locked up, it jammed up, it glitched. And yeah, that's what happened because now it's working fine.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Oh well. And what are you up to?
Breaking some stone. I broke a fairly big stone, so I'm a little overweight right now.
I'll just put it in the stone masonry bench.
That's where that's where I was going.
So, are we going to bed and heading to pick up more stuff tomorrow?
Yep.
Wait. Are you telling me this was not salted? I'm ready to go whenever you are.
I suppose seeds can be tossed in here.
For now, yeah. Once the greenhouse is done, I'll be setting up a cabinet for that.
Well, these are fiber seeds. I'm fairly sure we have our own fiber seeds.
Oh, yeah, we got tons of those. Oh, that'll be nice.
Just drop them there. You're gonna taunt me, dear. I'm gonna shoot you in the ass. Stuck on a rock. No idea where my arrow went. Oh well.
It went where all good arrows go, in something's heart.
I wasn't seeing your arrow on the compass.
Well, I was too far behind you. I got distracted by a set of rocks that were that that made it look like there should be something there,
Hmm.
and there wasn't. It's a lot of silica. I have 20 kilos left. I have one. Oh, that's where you went. I have one spot left and 15 kilos.
Um, yeah, left no place to store stuff really.
Well, I'm grabbing bones so that we can make epoxy. Actually, is there anything else that has epoxy in it? I can grab that. I think on the next run we may want to grab ingots and stuff like that to bring back. I am full. I have no space left. Welcome back, Akla.
Your fourth thing then?
Sorry?
Trying to find, like, they made a medicine bench and there was a bag for it. Just trying to remember if it's a survival kit that's a tier 3, if there was something at tier 2.
A bag?
A medicine bag that you can put your medicines in. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, there it is. Medical satchel. There it is.
What deck is it?
Tier 2. It's under textiles bench. So it's in the lower half of the screen. Stop.
Oh, that's neat. Never noticed that before.
And it'll allow you to put in all your pills and medications. But there's also a survival kit that says instantly heals basic wounds, deep wounds, frostbite, heat stroke, and heat exhaustion.
Where is that?
That's tier 3 with the rest of the medical stuff. So 5 medicine bench. Stop. Yeah.
Platinum weave, though.
Yeah. Well, it's tier 3.
Yeah. And is that a bag that you put your stuff in and it automatically applies it?
Doesn't automatically apply it, but you can have all your stuff stored in one slot instead of
No, but
however
the
many.
survival kit says instantly heals.
For the cost of 2 platinum weave and not more complicated things, what I'm going to assume is that it is a one-shot medical kit. So you use it and it'll heal you of all your negative effects. Well, of those negative effects, basic wounds, deep wounds, frostbite, etc. It'll heal you of those medical effects, but it's one and done.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would make sense to like that because otherwise I would expect it under textile if it were a bag. So yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. Okay. What was I doing?
I mean, it might be worth trying to see, to test how it does it. So it's 2 platinum. Like, it's not cheap, but we have platinum. So.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm at capacity.
All righty. Let's get moving.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to lie right there.
But you can't get anything out of it.
Fine.
I'm surprised you didn't go, I can get XP out of it.
Oh, I have no illusion that you're probably 3 or 4 levels above me again.
I'm 32. And what level are you at?
Oh, 32.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep us close. Well, okay. Do you want to bring it back to the base? Or I could bring it back if you want your hands of it free.
Well, it puts me overweight by so many
Oh,
kilograms.
okay. Actually, let me try it. I'm still good. I'm underweight.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. 149 of 157.
Oh, looked like you were overweight when I was looking at your screen.
No, that was the that was the yellow of being close, but I am out of inventory spot.
Hmm.
Now, what this means is that you're in charge of keeping us safe.
We're all gonna die.
Well, when the guy in charge of keeping us safe says that, doesn't bode well.
Well, really, what else was I going to say?
Trust me, I've got this under control.
Yeah, and would you believe that?
Yes.
Wow.
What I'm looking at looks very, very trustworthy.
Uh-huh. Where I'm staying, that's America's ass.
Olympus.
Well, yeah, but the quote was from a movie, so I decided to keep it true to the movie.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I can get experience without encumbering my inventory now that it's full, so I could literally try to pick up everything that's on the way. You saw it 2 days ago. You saw America's ass 2 days ago. Congratulations. Did you make the textile bench? Oh, sorry,
uh,
or the trophy bench?
yes.
Okay.
Put it in the kitchen.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much where all the stuff is going to go. But really, I just need to skin it with the taxidermy knife. This doesn't really go on the trophy bench, and I didn't make the bench where we can get more of everything out of it. I forget what
Oh,
it's
well,
called.
you managed to.
Just drop it on the floor.
There you go.
So this requires refined wood. So how do we make refined wood?
Pretty sure that's in. Yeah,
Fabrication
it's a
bench?
basic recipe in the carpentry bench. Time for you to log for the evening. Dinner is going to be ready. All right, cool. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy your man.
Oh, it's going to be like a sushi bar, is it? You know, eating off of somebody? Yeah, the wood of the walls. I mean, unless you have a flat wall inside, it makes putting cabinets in place just hell.
Yeah, I wish. Uh, I want to test something.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I have an idea what you're trying to do, and I don't think it works.
Yeah, now I don't know where the other one went to. I probably went under. Yeah, no, yeah. I wanted to see if I could get it to.
Okay, so this is worth 6 coziness.
Okay.
So we're currently at 76 coziness. $82 coziness.
Woof. Okay. Yeah.
No.
No, I'm sorry, but that doesn't make me feel cozy one bit. That thing's not exactly attractive.
Okay.
No. I mean,
So
no. Put it up.
well, no. Keep an eye on the coziness for a second. Because
Where am I seeing that?
you look at your bed.
Okay, coziness 76.
So what if I put it down here?
82.
Okay. So it can go in the kitchen.
Holy cow!
No, there's a fairly wide range of stuff that makes coziness. Like I think some of the cabinets that we have, because I think cabinets and stuff have coziness too, and I think some of that is actually contributing as well.
I thought I was expecting it to be limited to a room.
Well, this place really doesn't have a concept of a room, so.
Well, I know what I'm going to do in my solo game then, when I get to that. I'm going to make myself a small closet. And I'm going to dump all of those things in there so that I don't have to see them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm not really a big fan of taxidermy and stuff like that, but in this particular case, as part of the game, it does increase the buff we get.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want silica ore turned into glass?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm just giving you the option to take it out of there before I put the coal in.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna need it. Because glass is bleeping expensive. Alright. So I need to make... Okay, how many do I need? 2, 3, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10, 16.
Okay, so in the advanced textiles bench, there is a medicine satchel for you. And you should be able to open it.
Okay. How?
Well, I don't know that it opens from your item bar. I think you open
Ah,
it's in your inventory, you right click it and it has an open inventory. And then the only thing that can go in there are your medicines. Oh, I guess bandages can go in there too. But I don't think that there's a quick way for you to bandage yourself from there. Like with your bandages, you could just right click them. So, I mean, it's a good way to free up inventory space, but I don't think it's a good way to use what you need out of the bag right away.
Yeah. If you need something quick, that's not gonna be it.
But it saves space a little bit.
Yep. Okay, platinum weave. Where would that be?
Advanced textile bench. Probably. I think it's a tier 3 thing. But I think it's just made in the advanced textile bench.
It is not there in tier 3.
Oh, it is literally made in the advanced textile bench.
Oh, it's a default recipe.
I think so, yes.
Okay.
If it's not, then I've researched it.
Oh,
But
oh, good. There's 2 ways to do it. So platinum. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to bring. So tomorrow we'll have to bring platinum. Oh. Oh, that only right. Right, because that's so I'm gonna have to make 4 more. What are you looking to support?
stuff.
Okay, okay.
Maybe over here.
Now I'm going to test it with this because I don't want to lose glass if it doesn't work as I'm hoping it.
Yeah, why do you lose alignment here?
Okay, I am pleased.
Pleased is good.
Well, I wasn't sure if this was going to support its own weight. But it does. Hmm. Right. Be.
Okay, why are you going that way? I want you to go this way.
Are you making another set of stairs?
No, I'm trying something, but I'm just not entirely too sure I will like how it looks. Come on. Link to the bottom. Come on, link to the bottom.
Do you have enough to put one in the ground and use that to connect it, then remove the one that's in the ground?
There it goes. Yes, I hear Mr. Wolf. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I told him I was busy, and he didn't leave me alone. Now, what did I do with the tool? Is it in my inventory still? Put it in here. Put it in there.
And we have a greenhouse. So I will move the composter, and the composter's there.
Okay, so with this water tool, how are you supposed to remove stuff that you don't want where it is?
I believe you you right click on it.
Oh, okay, there it goes. Just this seems to be really finicky. As to where it does and doesn't want to place.
Ooh, this might not be a good
Okay, so the wire can't go that long.
You you have to snap it first. You have to make junctions, basically.
Right, but I'm trying to think of how long of a span I can run. And the answer is not that long.
No, it's I think one or two tiles.
Come on, up here, where I'm looking, not over there. You are pissing me off. That's nowhere near where I'm looking. Up here, on top of this thing. There you, ah. And then you just, thanks for nothing, you useless reptile. Come on, this post right here. You can do it. I don't know how to do it, but you can do it.
Feels like
Good.
that that might be as far as it reaches because it's not even touching.
Mm.
So it might need another post before that.
Okay.
So going to the base for ores.
Yep. Let me dump some stuff out of my inventory. Actually, I'll
Yep.
leave my water tool here. Just dump the extra crap in here for now. I put you in my inventory upstairs. Why are you still in my inventory?
Because it likes you that much.
Oh, right. The composter is in here now.
Yep.
Okay, so my general idea was trying to get a water pipe down that ramp, although I'm guessing that that one leg is going to be too far now. And then run it across to the lake to get water. Even though the other one is working, it might be nice to have like a backup water supply.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I mean, you could run posts the entire way to the lake and have the pipe hanging up on there.
And that's my plan.
Oh, cool.
But I wanted to try to get it up the hill first.
Yeah, yeah, I makes sense. But yeah, you may want to try the long angle.
I'll try it once we get
Oh
back.
yeah.
Was it these two rocks that you were looking at and saying there should be something there?
No, it was underground,
Oh.
and it was 3 or 4 rocks making a small mound with a hole in the middle.
Hmm.
And it really felt like it might be a geyser or something.
Might have been. Although those usually go off every
Well, the
every
thing is, when I
couple of
looked
seconds.
at it, it just gave me the usual pickaxe symbols. So,
Hmm.
well, incoming rain. Mild storm.
Platinum, gold, steel, gold wire, aluminum ingot, titanium. Some copper. My inventory is almost full. Yeah, no, that coal is too heavy. And of course, because these are bundles, not things,
You
and I have
can't
to go
put them back
downstairs.
there.
No. So I'll put it in here, pick it up later.
Yeah, I'm basically maxed out myself. So once the storm passes, we can head out.
Or find wood. Could I take the iron? What do we got here? Rope. What does rope stack to? Rope stacks to 100. Steel screws. I can take some more of those. Find wood. I don't have any leather on me. I could take the epoxy or I can take some screws. Probably the epoxy. This one's just got kind of an odd reflection to it.
Yeah, it feels like it's cracked.
Yes.
Yeah, I actually like it. I like that effect. Shall we head out?
Yep, probably. I didn't allocate a couple of talents points, so I'm just looking to see if there's anything that's going to decrease my weight at all. I've got one for over encumbrance penalty. I've got that one. Is there any other place where there's weight reduction?
They can be spread all over the place.
Yeah, because I've already maxed out carry weight of ores, maxed out weight capacity. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. Figure it out later.
Oh, I was wondering what you were shooting at. Worker bees.
No, I heard it. I just couldn't see it immediately because it was hidden behind another tree. Where do you want metals?
Right now in the cabinet next to the bench.
The cured leather is likely not used in here. Epoxy is used in there. Cured leather is probably used in here.
Oh, wait, no, right, it's right here. So I need.
And refined wood.
I've made 2 platinum weaves. Can you make one of those?
Survival kit. Survival kit.
Survival kit, yeah.
Um,
They're in the textile bench.
but this is made in the medicine bench. It'll be ready in. It'll be ready in 5 seconds.
Yep. You are correct. It is a consumable.
So I mean that's kind of good to know.
Yeah, and it fits in the medical satchel.
Yeah. Also good to know. Can I have a couple of these, please?
I need my shovel. Where is... There's my shovel. I'm going to need sulfur.
Didn't bring any back with us.
I know what I figured. I'm gonna look around. Figure this is something we can find. So there's a cave right here.
So where is the end point of that one? No, you created a new endpoint, didn't you? This is going to be a challenge to work with. So where's the end point of that anchor? Okay, I do not understand how this tool works.
The water tool?
The end point should go to wherever my cursor's looking, not some random wall that it's pointing at. right now it's kind of done a little U-turn itself, and now it's pointing at a wall over there, and now it's pointing at a wall over here.
Uh,
It's
is it at the max? Is it at its maximum range?
Well, what I'd like it to do is show me what the maximum range is by going mostly towards where I'm looking.
Thing is,
You know,
once it snaps at something at maximum range, it will not move until it has something else to snap to.
but I don't want it to snap. I just want it to show me what its maximum range is.
Unfortunately, snap is what it does.
Okay, well, I'm going to need more stone. Uh, stone pillars. I'm probably going to have to put another pillar in the between here then.
So I can make 11. I've brought canisters of biofuel, so we have 5 currently.
Yep. Well, I turned on the copper mine again, so it's making noise.
Cool.
And we have the platinum mine, which we haven't visited from forever.
It's a little far.
Yep, it's on the other side of the map now.
What do you mean 5? Oh, you need 20 of that. Okay.
And I jumped straight over it. Okay, so you prefer not to be there. You prefer to link to there. Okay.
Didn't we have more iron?
Well, I didn't bring back iron. I brought back a little bit of iron.
Oh, wait, no, I think I know where I put the iron. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're going to want to bring iron next time because we don't actually have a lot.
Mhm.
Oh, right. No more sulfur.
Come on. That's where I want it to. That's where I want the connection to go.
And that's why it's not going there.
I should be able to click to place wire, and it's not placing the wire.
You can't expect it to do what you want it to do.
I can very much expect that it'll do what I want to do. If I knew that it was going to be this much effort, I would have just run it along the ground.
I learn something new every day.
What? I should be running this along the ground?
Well, no, that you learn that it was you learn that it's that much effort.
Come on, right here, please.
Nope.
Oh, sure, you'll do it there, though. Come on, over here. I don't know what you think you're linking to, but it's not it. It's over here, please. My God, the person who designed this tool needs to be fired.
Or paid more if their job was to design a torture device.
I understand the complexities of making a video game where you can do something like this. I do. But it has to conform to what the people think should happen. If I'm looking where I want it to go, it should attempt to go there. Even if it can't snap there, it should show me kind of like the hypertubes in Satisfactory. It should show me how far it can go and then not go any further. So I know, okay, I have to put another post here or something like that. But if I'm looking at the top of a post where I want it to go, I shouldn't have to try to jigger my mouse around to try to get this thing to not link to every other connection point that it could possibly link to. Like, I don't even know what it's trying to connect to.
I I understand. Whoop-a-lie, that's a horse. Now that's a dead horse.
No, over here.
Is the taxidermy knife in your inventory?
Yes. Is there something you want me to skin?
Well, no, the thing is I'm thinking I'm gonna get us more heads.
Would you like a taxidermy knife?
I guess. No, not well. Yeah, I probably should. What level are you at?
It's still 32.
Okay.
I need 2 wood and 2 iron nails. Okay, there's a taxidermy knife for you in the forge.
Are we doing another run to the base this morning, or are we?
That's what we do the first thing every morning. We go for a morning run.
All right.
I was just gathering my laundry from downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I have on me that I don't want on me? And you got your knife?
I have my taxidermy knife. Yes.
I'll just toss that stuff in there for now. Hi. I assume you'll want to take your bolt off of it. Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay. About 2 kilograms. Oh, what's light? Do you have the cabinet set up for seeds and stuff?
Yes. Is there? No, I guess there's none left.
What?
I was wondering if there was a mortar and pestle left.
Here?
Yeah.
No.
And that's something that needs. That's not something we can do in our hands. So no.
No? That one, what, needs a crafting table?
Okay. Yeah. No, because I want to bring honey back. But the honeycombs are very heavy. So I figure turning them into raw honey will let me bring more. But yeah.
Well, how much leather do you have on you?
On me, none.
I think there's still some here. Yeah, so there's some leather there. Did we leave any wood behind?
There's a stack here.
Here being where?
Upstairs, the back overflow bag. This is where having a beast of burden would be nice.
Well, especially because in the latest patch, they made it so you can ride them while they're pulling a cart.
Yep. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Silica and stone.
Okay, well, I'm fairly sure there's silica in there.
Yep.
There's a crap ton of wood over here. It must be a recipe I don't have.
Honey? Could be. Could be. I think you have to unlock the hive, the bee house first.
Beehive. No,
Okay, that's gonna take 15 minutes.
that's fine. I mean, set it all up and let it go, and
Yeah, and I'll come back tomorrow morning for it.
yeah.
So I'm gonna grab iron for the rest.
What's the ratio? 2-for-1?
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay, so you're not, other than processing the raw comb, you're not really getting any benefit out of it. Because it's 2 kilograms of comb to 2 kilograms to a kilogram of honey.
It's
Or two, or no, it's two to
no,
one.
it's
So it's it's
I
2 to a
can
half.
I double the quantity I can bring back for the
Yeah.
same weight. So I do gain. Every honey is 0.5, every comb is 1.
Okay, so what other seeds? I'll bring rhubarb, I'll bring squash, I'll bring reed flower. And my inventory is full, and I'm not at weight.
I've got a few more. So carrot, kumara, pumpkins, melons. Actually, you know what? No, yeast I think will be better because we need it for medicine.
It's one of the ones we use for medicine, yeah.
So
Well, don't toss it out. Oh, you have to. Right.
yeah, that's the thing.
Hang on, it can go in. Here, I get it. We still have this cabinet here that I was using to temporarily hold stuff when I accidentally take too much of something. Mr. Deer, I highly recommend you go the other direction. There you go. Better life choices.
All right, are we ready to go?
Do you want to put the rest of the honeycomb in there?
Well, my inventory's full at this point.
Yeah, okay.
Next time when I pick that up, yeah, I'll throw the rest and.
Well, I mean, is the raw honeycomb used for anything?
Well, not really, but a I can turn it into wax, so I have a choice. But
Okay.
but right now, I don't know what I'd use the wax for.
I don't know what. Well, I mean, candles, but I don't know if that's a thing.
I don't know if it's a thing either.
Oh, that would explain why I'm not regenerating.
What happened?
Need to eat food. And did I drop spoiled meat?
Well, there's no inventory space, so as it's spoiled, you throw it out.
Okay. All right. That must have been the stuff I got from the horse, or some of the stuff I got from the horse. That was a beehive that we just ran by.
Yep, I heard it. And I am not waiting for them to catch up to me.
And it doesn't look like there's anything following.
Yeah, no, they have a range. Did you actually hit it with a bow?
No, I shot. I had my bow in my hand and I shot it, but I didn't hit it with a bow. I stabbed it with a.
Where the hell did they come from?
I don't know.
Because I'm not seeing any of them around here. Like, did they follow us?
Don't think so. It had to have been something that we ran by. I would go that way and look, but there's a wolf over there, and I don't
It's
particularly
not that
want to.
important.
No. No, I lost another arrow to the woods.
You can make more. You can always make. All right, stone and silica. Here. Let's go up here.
Sulfur.
Sorry?
Sulfur. Where would you like it?
For now, in the fabrication table. You know what? I think a cabinet would be well placed here. Yeah, the gamey meat for the moment we don't need to dry it. Oh, you did grab it. Cool. I Oh, and it can be filled here. Interesting.
Yeah, you can't fill it by hand, but it can be filled here,
Uh,
I think.
yeah, it's filling.
I'm going to pull the canteen out. I'm going to put the thermos in there. So we leave a spot, and then the spare thermos can go in, spare canteen can just go in the storage block here. And I'm sorry, which the stringy meat we don't have to do?
Yeah. Sorry, not is it streaming? No, gamey.
Oh, okay, yeah, we've got enough gaming meat.
Yeah. If you think about it, use the kitchen bench to turn it into regular raw meat and then put that in the composter.
Okay, but I can't do that while it's dried.
No, it has to be raw.
Well, I mean, it'll decompose in here. It just won't benefit from the length of time it takes to do it, right?
Well, it'll take longer because it lasts longer. No, but if you take the special meats to the kitchen bench, it can be turned into regular meat at a bonus.
Okay.
So if you look at it, you've got the stringy meat gives you 2 meat, the fatty T-bones and the giant steak give you 3. So it's a way of gaining more out of them.
Okay.
Okay, where did you put the water can?
I left it in the thing for you to deal with.
In the...
It's still in the water
Oh, I see.
reclaimer.
Okay, thank you. Interesting. Digging dirt does not give experience point. It might be the only function, the only thing we can do that does not give experience point.
Interesting.
And I suspect it is because it doesn't destroy anything.
That would make sense.
They've probably got it set where experience is based on what you destroy and how much of it, not on using the tool.
Huh.
It was not a killing shot. Interesting.
Sometimes they're not.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Horse.
Seriously?
What's a pro? Ah, doubt I'm going to find it.
What did you think you weren't going to find?
Oh, a crossbow bolt that
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I one that I missed, two that I accidentally fired. All right, I'm bringing heads back for you to.
Okay, so we don't care about stringy meat. So stringy meat gets put into here.
Turn into regular meat.
Turn it into regular meat.
Really? Zero experience shared? Oh, I guess you also got some animals.
Well, I went up to get ice.
Right, no. Medical table. Yeah, we're having the same problem as we used to. Way too much in the way of leather.
That's fine. We can figure out what to do with it. I mean, if it's used in making the walls and stuff that we've got here, so I mean, I could always make more trophies. I don't know if they have a diminishing effect though.
I do not either. Coziness right now is 114. I don't know
Oh,
if you want to experiment or something, or
well, let's see. I can make one of those. I can make another one of those. I can make another one of those. I can make another one of those. May not be actually able to make the last one. Yeah, I need more wood. Okay, so if I put up another one of those,
that was +4.
and this one should be +4.
Yep, +4.
And this one should be +4.
+4.
I'll get this thing crafting some more refined wood.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, doesn't look like there's a diminishing return. Where would Sure. Hello, Akla. Aliens are trying to call me? No, that was my stomach. That was my stomach telling me I need to consume more food.
More food. Food, glorious food. Yeah, again, there's kind of a robotic or electronic noise going on.
I, unfortunately, I don't know what it is.
Mm.
I, I mean,
But
I've,
others have mentioned it prior to this too, I think.
and the fact that you're hearing it on Discord and they're hearing it on the stream would say the problem is on my side, but I have no idea what it is. Like I don't hear what's going on.
Yeah.
So I've got no way of
No, there's no way of tracking it down other than us telling you that it's happened, and you can just sort of
and and
keep a mental track to see if there's any kind of pattern, like if you were doing anything in specific, or if you were talking, or maybe just mumbling to yourself or something like that. That maybe the mic is half picking up.
I, could be. I don't know. Thunderstorm, so we may want to wait a bit.
Well, I was still folding laundry. I went to bed and I figured, okay, well you'd go to bed when you were ready, and in that time I would just fold up my laundry and put it away. And when we head back to the other base, what will be our priority this time? What would you like us to bring back?
Honestly, at this point, I don't know that there's priority. Oh, well, sorry. In my case, I want to bring back the honey. Your two bunnies scared me a little bit
Why?
because I was not expecting them.
Yay, surprise bunnies.
Yeah, like I just turned and I just saw something on the top of the cabinet and took me a moment to realize what I was looking at.
Surprise bunnies are surprising.
Yes, they are. I'm amused that there's a draft in the building.
Hmm. Well, they do say castles and stuff are very drafty. And we do have like open windows over here
Yeah, but
since there's no way to put glass in these.
yeah. Yeah, but still, it's amusing.
So if we close that door, is there still a draft?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
The wind is
Well,
strong enough that it's surprising that we're not being tipped over. Yeah, at this point, to me, it's just about bringing stuff back. Like I said, for me, it's going to be the honey. But beyond that, nothing really. It's more the wither mounted. I don't like the wither mounted for the wolves. The other ones don't look bad, but the wolves, I don't think they look good. Alrighty, shall we head to the other base?
yep. What do I got on me? I got bones and stuff on me. I'll just dump them in here for now.
Yep.
And I don't need the wood. I don't need the leather. Keep that. This is probably what's got on my weight. I still have 14 of those on me. Yeah, that was the majority of the weight I had on me. Okay.
For a moment, I could have sworn I'd heard bees.
Well, this is roughly the area that we ran into them last time, so.
Oh, they do. They spawn at random, I think.
Right, but usually they spawn from a hive.
Yeah, but the hives go random.
Yeah. Horse.
Yeah,
Did I make a friend?
it looks like it. Oh yeah, definitely. Still chasing you.
I hit it hard enough that it folded up over itself. Don't need another horse head, so I'm just gonna normal skin it.
Yeah.
Grabbing some salt.
Yeah, we're not gonna say we're running low, but we've made a dent in it. So I figured I was gonna grab some. Mainly, it's not like I've been looking for them, but I happened to see it. So
And I don't see any more handy, so
yeah, that's fine.
are you thinking of converting all of the honeycomb to honey?
At this point, yeah.
Okay, there's the rest. You're the one who's gonna have to initiate it though.
Why you don't want you don't want the experience? Oh no, you don't. You're right. You don't. You haven't unlocked it.
I mean, I have points, so I could unlock something, but what do I need? Beehive?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. You know, I'll.
Oh, honeycomb products. There we go. All I have to do is unlock that. Okay. Okay, honey. Max 100. Wait, how much honey did we have in there?
A lot.
One, two, three.
There's gonna be a bit left over for the. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, no, there's like an hour and a half worth of crafting there for the
Yeah,
300 that's set up there. So
yeah.
okay.
Okay, so
So let's see.
I'm thinking stuff like the wood and wood products we can leave here. Like stuff that we can easily get, we can leave here, and move over stuff that we need.
Well, ultimately we want to take it all. I mean, yeah, we can leave all the stuff behind, but ultimately we kind of want to bring it all back with us.
Well, yes, the main issue is that to me is that there's stuff that's redundant, like the wood that that is in some of these piles. Like, you know, sure we can bring it, but it'd be way faster to just cut down more trees. All right, I have about 5 kilos left. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm full.
Well, I'm off by a rounding thing. I'm at 147 of 147. So I'm off by a rounding amount.
Can you drop one of something?
I'll renew my food buffs. It takes me down below.
Food buff increases your strength?
No, but it takes the food leaves
Oh,
my inventory and gets consumed, so
right, right. So it
it
reduces
reduces
the
my
weight.
weight. Yeah,
Alrighty, are we good to go?
I think so.
Alrighty. If you see yeast on the way, let me know.
Okay, we have yeast seeds, don't we?
Yeah, I know, but I'm I need more because I want to make mead, and that needs yeast. So I want to have more seeds and the yeast itself.
Okay. I assume you have your sickle on you.
Yes, I do. So so yeah, if you see them, just let me know. And if you don't, that's no big deal. Like you said, we have yeast. It'll just take a bit.
Well, I know that we've run through a patch or two on
Yeah,
our path, but since we never take exactly the same path.
yeah, I know. And
Yeast. There's 5 plants. 2 over here. Okay, apparently more plants. There's one kind of in there. I assume we didn't care about the soybeans, so I grabbed them anyways, but yeah, so that's that.
cool.
How much more do you want me to keep my eyes out for?
Anything. If you see more, let me know. All the way to the base. After that, I'll deal with what we have. But all the way to the base, if you see some, let me know. If you need me to slow down to keep up, let me know too.
No, I tend to be good. I don't recall seeing any along here. I think it was mainly that patch that we picked up earlier.
I came across a second patch.
Yeah. There's a patch here.
Yep, thank you. That's gonna do me good.
Don't see any more immediately.
Yeah, I should be fine. I've got more than 16 seeds. I've got a stack of yeast.
Just now is when the robot noise just happened.
Okay. I
Is that
am
right?
not seeing anything.
Yeah, there's nothing you're doing on your end. Okay.
Feet on the floor. Could be the silent sting. Well, I was talking, so and like I don't know. I honestly do not know.
So I assume we do not care about soybeans right now. I'll just toss those in there, and I'll toss the seed in there. That's the first one of those we've got, so yay.
Well, it's because it is because we didn't bother bringing them back from the other location. What? How do I have cultivated yeast seeds already?
Well, because I had some planted for medicinals. We were growing them at one point.
Okay, I'm just curious as to how they ended up with in my hands.
Oh, that I don't know. No, I had a single plot of the yeast, the uh, what are they? Reed flour, and there was one other. Somebody really wants to talk to you.
That is my alarm to take my melatonin, so I will sleep. But this is the weekend, so I am not taking it.
You rebel, you.
What?
Well, not doing what you've told yourself to do. You're a
Well,
rebel.
the thing is, I never take it on the weekend. It shows that it's easier to put the alarm as a 7-day thing than
Why don't you want to come over here?
kitchen. Seven. Enjoy a claw. Actually, kitchen. Okay, honey mead is a food. It is a regeneration, 125 plus 125 to stamina, 100% stamina regeneration, and 30% food effect duration. So it's a pretty nice thing. It, not
It's a water though, because it says that it gives you 50 plus 50 water.
yeah,
So
but
that's not
it
one
takes
space in
one
stomach.
space in stomach. That makes it a food, because it
Yeah.
basically what it means is that you replace a food buff with it. Like I like to eat 3 different foods for the buffs. That means I would have to sacrifice one of them. If that makes sense. But
Yes.
it doesn't go bad. It has no expiry date. So I'm going to leave 3 in there for you to use as you feel like. Actually, yeah, just gonna have to wait till the next one. And yeah. Right, let's put the salt where it belongs. Now, do you recall um, if we've got a miner on the gold spot?
I mean, I want to say yes, but whether or not I'd be correct is a different matter.
All right, it's close enough. I'll go check. And I'll bring a canister because if if it's there, I will want to.
Look, you have an endpoint there. You've got an endpoint here. Just join the endpoints. Come on.
But I don't want to make it that easy on you.
Obviously. Stop beating up our wooden steps, Mr. Wolf.
Just come down from there.
And I did. I rained arrows from above just for him.
Anyway, I'm sure he stopped complaining.
Yes, he did.
Okay, it's in a cave.
You know, I need this thing to go down at the angle. Because I'm not going to run this thing at the same level all the way over to the lake. Especially because we are so much higher than the lake.
Oh, there's one there.
Unless what you're telling me is, then that is too far. Okay, so you'll do two in a straight line, but you won't do two at a diagonal because a diagonal is longer than two. Uh,
Blame
Pythagoras.
Pythagoras, yeah.
Blame Pythagoras and their stupid theorem.
And it was indeed. And there was indeed a miner there. So.
Well, we made 3 of them, so I expected that there probably would be.
I did not remember. Do you happen to remember if there was one on the other side, on the in the mine on the opposite side of the canyon?
If there was a miner or if there was a
Node.
node. Part of me wants to say that it was a silica node, if there is one in there. But once again, I am not sure.
Thank you for trying. You know, if I can't remember, I appreciate that you may not be certain.
Okay, so this one is a bee cave.
Yeah, the mead definitely makes the health regain fast. Do not like the way the light shines on my.
It shines on your crossbow.
Yeah. I mean, it's at my belt. I don't see why it's shining from the top, like it's reflecting on the top. So 3 minutes.
And what are you? Are you
To
platinum?
make
You're
5. So that's 3 times, that's 360 divided by 5.
copper. Okay, so there's a silica ore in here in this cave.
Oh, you're under us?
Yep.
Well, might be good to oh, cool. Okay. When we consume the mead, we regain the bottles. So that I'm glad. So bottles go back in the kitchen.
Do I want the coal? I mean, I'm encumbered now, so. No, I don't. We don't need the coal right now. We don't need the gold. Iron, gold, coal. Yeah. Okay. No, I figured that you were level 33 now, so I figured I should probably go in and grab some some ore if there was
Yeah,
some available.
certainly.
That didn't work as intended. And let's see, I picked up some platinum, so that can go in there. Can go in here.
Did I? What happened with my canister?
And so, did you have a place for bees?
Storing bees in my cabinet at the moment. Did you find a queen?
Yeah,
Cool.
I found some workers too,
Okay,
but
I'll take them. Shall we go to bed?
yep. I also have 13 exotics for you.
Uh, pick a cabinet and throw them in there.
Actually, I'll just throw all the exotics in there, and then we can split them up later.
Sure.
We'll accumulate them again, and
Yep.
then get rid of them.
Oh, interesting. We've got paints now.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with those.
Maybe we can color structures and stuff. I don't know. I need to drop these up there. All right. Ready for a trip.
Let's see. So I've got just under 100 kilograms of space. So yes.
Wow, what do you carry? Or what's your max weight?
147.
And what? Okay. I have.
I mean,
How
I've got
much
a
weight are you carrying?
53.4.
Huh. I'm carrying 42.
Well, I've got a stack of stone. I've got a half stack of sticks and a half stack of fiber on me.
Okay.
I keep 2 wood ramps on me so that I can climb stuff.
Okay. No, it's interesting. Okay. Cool.
But I mean, most of my weight, my 30 kilograms right now is the stone. So if I dump the stone off,
No, it is not. It was. I was curious as to where your weight was, and now you've told me, so that's fine.
there, now I'm at 28 kilograms
Cool. Shall we
or
move?
24.8 kilograms. Yep.
Do not need to stop at anything for the time being. I do not need anything else. Wonder if I can get something, a suit or something that lets me have an extra food slot, an extra stomach slot.
I think there's a module.
I'll have to check. Oh, there it is. Zorth, come to me. I'll avoid the horse, but this is the rock that made me stop the other time. Like I look at this and I'm going, yeah, there's got to be but it's just a mineable rock, so
Yeah, it's just a rock.
yep.
Are you upset, little one? I can make the pain go away.
There we go. No more pain.
Come on. Oh, I see. I tagged off of my thing. There we go. Okay. Onward. Horse.
Yep.
Don't need any more yeast.
Nope.
Crap, 40 kilograms.
For what?
Fertilizer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it here.
Fiber's not heavy. Grab that. How's your honey doing?
I grabbed
Okay.
2.5 stacks. That's costing me 2/3 of the weight capacity.
Okay, what do we got in here? We've got wood, sticks. I mean, these pieces could be dismantled. But as you say, wood is cheap. Let's see. So animal fat, beeswax. Definitely the iron then.
Oh yeah. I'm basically maxed out.
Wait a second. Something in tier 1 tech tree, wasn't there?
Oh, looks like we're staying here a little longer.
Is your inventory full?
Weight capacity. Well, I have 7 kilos. So do we? Is there something that?
Something, I mean, if you've got space for it, it's just a space, you know, like the medicine bag, it'll hold seeds.
Cool.
So that when you're doing your farming stuff.
Yeah, I can keep stacks of.
Yeah. And doing that also frees up some space in my inventory so I can grab, let's see, so what do we have for other
Welcome back,
metals?
Akla.
Let's see, I grabbed 5 stacks of iron, 5 stacks of gold. Copper's not a problem right now. That's all iron. That's all iron.
Yeah,
Uh,
until we start working toward progressing, which is going to be once we're done moving.
There, 2 stacks of sulfur. So my packs are full and I'm near weight.
Cool. And we just
And
have.
now we're just waiting for the storm.
Yeah, we just have to wait for the storm to end.
Okay, well, while we're waiting for that, we preheat the oven.
Now my inventory is weight, like I'm 0.1 kilo under.
Well, that's where you need to be,
Yep.
because if you're at the same value, it considers that they're equal, and it means that you're overweight
Yep.
for some stupid reason.
Oh, interesting. In building, in the talents building, extra space might be something that's interesting to look into. It expands the inventory slot of storage items. Deployable storage items have larger inventories.
Yeah, but where do you have to start with that?
It's
Well,
in
actually, I
that
don't
one's
have. I don't.
independent. That one's independent. It's the start of a small.
Oh, okay. If you have the points available.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then if you go to tier 3 within the building stuff, you can expand them again.
Hmm. Composites. What requ- what requires composites? Where do you get gunpowder from? Is this all just standard things in the fabricator, maybe?
Gunpowder is a lower tech. I think it's tech 2.
Uh, no, gunpowder. Okay. Yeah. What about composites?
You mean where do we get that?
Well, what are they something that we have to pick, or
It's
is it
something we
just
have to make.
something that's
It's something we have to make.
right? But it's a standard recipe in the fabricator, or is it a tech that we have to get?
It has to be unlocked.
Okay,
Uh,
so where that's
okay,
kind of my
sorry.
question.
Composite paste is what makes it.
Okay.
We need the material processor and then that. But the thing is, material processor requires power. So before we deal with that, we're going to have to deal with generating power, which is why we are moving.
The paste. Where would that be?
Composite paste, Tech 4. Um, Material processor needs to be unlocked first.
Oh, I see. Okay. And then with composite paste in the material processor, you can make composites.
No, well, material processor can make composite paste. Composite paste goes into the smelter, and that
And that makes
becomes composite.
composites.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was just looking to see what it takes to make the recall beacon.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
No, well, I mean, it's not horrible, but yeah,
Well, it's not
it's definitely an end tier item.
horrible, but yeah, it needs to be made to be to get it there, and because composite requires a fair amount of things to get there, because we're gonna have to make a biofuel generator and then make solar panels and batteries.
Electricity tool, solar panel requires electronics, screws, glass, composites. Okay, so it needs composites.
Yep.
And for the composites, you say we need the material processor, which requires
Power.
1,500 units.
Yep.
And the biofuel generator can generate 5,000.
Yeah. And even if it needed more than what can be generated, it simply slows the production down. It doesn't stop it.
Okay.
It's not like in Planet Crafter.
Well, I mean, there's a number of games, like even Satisfactory. If you don't have sufficient power to run the machine doesn't run.
Yeah. You kill the grid.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess this is right. So you're going, wait a second. We don't pass through a thing, but obviously we usually go over a hill.
Well, we're on the left of that hill usually. So
Yeah. There's some more salt for you.
yeah, no. Well, I'm close enough.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
close
you're.
enough so that won't matter if I'm. Huh. I am not over. Oh wow. Okay, because salt barely weighs anything.
Okay.
That's why. All stack.
Okay. So
Go.
the metal cabinet in here is full.
Okay. Can you make another cabinet? Do we have other cabinets?
Should maybe be able to hire. Yes, it looks like I have the materials to make another cabinet.
Okay. I lost a biofuel can somehow. I
How
have,
many biofuel cans were you expecting?
well, I should have brought back one from getting the gold. And as far as I can tell, I never brought it back, and I have no idea what I did with it. Oh, cool. The seeds went directly into my container, into my pouch.
Oh, well, there you go.
I need 15. Oh, and the beehive increases the growth yield of crops around it.
Kind of makes sense.
Okay, knowing that, I am going to move it. Because I don't know what the range on that is. But I am going to move it closer to the inside of the greenhouse. Having done that, I think I would benefit. No, it's not gonna work. There's 11 posts in here.
Yeah, I put them in there. And your voice went robotic again, so I missed part of what you said.
I was just saying there's 11 posts in there, and do you want me to bring them to you?
No, because I am not there right now. Figured since I had opened the cave, I should just exploit it and grab all the ores out of it so that when it respawns, it can respawn. Or just grab as many ores out of it as I can. Iron.
Yeah, I don't understand why my voice goes
Well, I mean,
robotic.
it could be your headset, or it could be your computer gets busy doing something and it's not processing the audio correctly. I
If
I don't know.
that is the problem, I'm going to be pretty miffed because this is a brand new computer.
Well, I just don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what's causing it. So,
I do not either. All right. There we go. The silence of the mic to go crazy after you speak again. Could be, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough to know what should and shouldn't be happening. So there we go. Now that's accessible from the inside. Now, da, 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 what do I need? Oh, I see. It's your light. What's it called? Biofuel generator. So steel. Glass. Copper. This is pretty big. I'm also not sure that we want that in the building.
possibly not.
Okay. I think we may want to. I mean, we may want an extension on the building for as a power room, a place to put batteries and stuff, because we are going to want to make that.
Let's see, what do we need? We'll need more stone.
Yeah.
Well, I put
Well,
some stone outside, so
well,
that's easy.
shall we? I mean, that can wait. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud so that before I get too deep into power.
Yep. No, I mean, there's another there's another bit of stone there. We'll probably need some more iron nails. And well, there are some stone floors and stone walls in there,
Yeah.
and some stone frames.
Yeah.
So
So the question is, where am I putting the extension?
well, why don't you put it in line with the water cables I'm running?
So behind
Yeah, I mean,
the processing room.
yeah, essentially close up this window and just
Well,
extend it out here,
I would
however
probably
long you
turn
need.
this into a door, but yeah,
Yeah, well, that's fine.
okay. All right, shall do that. But shall we go to bed? Actually, I'm okay. I'm looking at the time, and I don't think that once we wake up, it'll be worth taking a run to the other base.
No, that's fine. Today could be Sunday. We don't have to make a run to the base.
Yeah, because half an hour will be cutting it close.
No, it's fine.
Windstorm. Are you looking at the fuel generator, or?
I was just seeing what it takes to make batteries.
Oh,
Electronics, copper wire, refined wood, platinum sheath, and titanium plate.
yeah, I'm thinking of jumping directly to the advanced battery.
Well, that means we have to make the material processor so we can make composite paste.
Yep. Yeah, basically, and before we can before it's worth making the material processor, we're going to want to make the electric furnace, because the electric furnace is required to process titanium. Actually,
Oh, so we can't even do the basic batteries if we. Well, no, we're processing titanium.
we are okay. Okay, well then we're fine. For some reason I thought it.
No, we've got like 104 ingots of titanium here, so we have to be processing it.
Okay, we need it to process the composite. That's what.
Yeah, that I could believe. But we're already. I'm sitting here going, how can we require the electric furnace to make titanium if we can't make batteries? Because you need the titanium plates to make batteries. It's going to show through your walls a little bit, but it's not that
Meh.
horrible.
I might actually put a half shelf there to stack batteries on top, to stack more batteries up there. All right, so I need one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. So that's 12. By the way, there's 9 bottles of mead, I think, for you in the kitchen bench.
Okay.
Again, like if this is not something that interests you, that's fine.
Oh no, it interests me. The only thing is I don't want to grab it right now because I just have to put it. I mean, it doesn't decay, so it'd be fine, but I would just have to put it away somewhere until next week. So I might as well just grab it next week.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
Well, tomorrow.
Yep. Can you do you have the interior doors unlocked?
Interior doors
Yeah.
or interior walls?
Well, I think it's an interior set. Um,
Let's see. Stool.
Yeah, tier
Steel,
2 interior wood building set.
uh, base building set.
Yeah, tier
Yes.
2. Do you have that
Do I?
unlocked?
Yes. Do I need the trim set, the interior wood railing, trapdoor, and wood ladder?
Well, right now, all I'd be interested is in interior wood doors because I figure I want to replace our really crude interior doors with proper interior doors.
That should be doable. Mm, okay, so what are those things made in, though?
Carpentry bench.
Could be carpentry bench.
Sorry? Should be the carpentry bench because that's where.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I need copper nails. Right. Couldn't see them because I needed copper nails.
Uh,
How many doors would you like?
one,
Oh,
two,
they also
three,
need.
4, 5, 6.
They also need rope. How much rope do they need? 6, you say? So I need 48 rope. I'll just steal the rope from there for the moment. Okay, they're crafting.
Okay. Uh, how many tech points do you have?
7.
7. Are you okay with unlocking interior wood building advanced set? Because I would like half pieces.
Yep.
I would like 8 of them.
8 interior half pieces.
Yep.
Crafting.
Also, nice thing about the bags, they have a fixed weight, and what's in them doesn't seem to affect it.
Yeah. So, I mean, that makes it nice.
Okay. Right. Picture F. Q. Wait, what?
Yeah, that tends to be my occasional problem. Trying to figure out how a particular piece is going to want to.
Yeah. The first thing I try is to rotate it. Sometimes it's that simple. This is what happened here. But yeah, like this is to put batteries on above. Did you turn it on?
Nope. I've turned it off though.
Hmm. I guess I can't jump on it. Thank you. It is 10 minutes to 9.
Yeah, I should probably make the run too. Run to the base. Oh.
Are you gonna leave your stuff there?
Well, it seems to be that's where it's dropping me. So I'll probably should do that.
Is there a cabinet there for you? Did we leave a cabinet there?
Yep. That's where some of my other stuff is.
Okay.
Okay, so there's no room for that basic dried meat, but it likely won't expire in my inventory.
No, because the game's going to be stopped for for all of it.
God, horses everywhere.
They definitely like you.
Well, I'm glad I've managed to avoid them so far because I saw them before they saw me. But still, it could have complicated my nude run back to the ship.
Well, you're not nude.
At the moment. But if I had left all my stuff there,
Oh, well, yeah.
I suppose the real question is, did I leave myself enough space in the cabinet for all the stuff? And another horse, really, seriously.
Maybe next time I should offer to escort you there.
Well, I haven't had to use any lethal discouragement yet, so all fine for the moment.
I mean, in regards to the voice, about the only thing I can think of is an internet hiccup. It something with the bandwidth that.
And that could be because I have noticed the game stuttering periodically, and I don't recall if they coincided with the noises. So it is entirely possible that you have a bandwidth limitation all of a sudden, and it turns your voice. Well, it makes noises, and it
affects the voice
affects the
and
game.
yeah. I get yeah because
Okay.
I mean honestly about the best about the only way I could really test if that's what it is would be for me to record the game while we play so that I can listen to the recording and see if there's the voice distortion on that. Because if it didn't have, if it doesn't have the distortion, then the issue is definitely beyond the computer.
All right. Okay, so is there enough space here for all this stuff?
And thank you for getting the the ice. Akla says that he never said hi to you.
No, he didn't. I was very disappointed.
Well, now he said hi, Zorth.
And arrows.
Yeah,
That.
it's never too late.
Okay, so where can I put the rest of this stuff?
Wait, why? How the...
I can stick it in here for now. Okay, so is that everything?
You're going to call it a night, Akla? Well, good timing, because as soon as Zorth takes off to go back to the station, I shall also be calling it a night. So thank you for dropping by and keeping us company, Akla. Tomorrow you're going to pick a character, a sidekick, and write a random story. Very cool.
Initiating pre-launch burn. Pod, just go for orbit.
Cool. Also, tomorrow we should do a run to pick up the platinum. Well, one of us, like.
Well, I'll be closest.
Yeah, but you won't have biofuel.
That is true.
So you are at the station?
I am at the station.
Alrighty. Right, showing no. Tomorrow the tiger who writes is on vacation. It is a holiday up here. So if you're looking for the tiger who writes, you will have to content yourself with the plain tiger. I will be showing up 6 a.m. Eastern Time. I'll be playing Planet Crafter. And in the afternoon, me and Zorth will be picking up our game of Icarus tomorrow. So, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping me company. Let me see if I have someone who is playing Icarus.
Okay, so Ekla's leaving.
Yep.
Who does that leave?
No one.
Me?
Yep. And there's nobody.
Okay. I guess there's no point in worrying to see if there's anyone that you can raid that's playing Icarus.
Yep. Yep. At this point, and there's no one playing it. So that, well, among the people I follow. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Gen X, for dropping by, Atla, and anyone else I may have missed. As I said earlier, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Time. And tomorrow afternoon, me and Zorth, we will be playing Icarus. So, I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.